Hello. Good afternoon. And it is the afternoon. It's like currently 1:45 in the afternoon on a Monday, but it's a holiday. I'm gonna try and put a handful of hours into this today. I'd like to get as close to the end of this 3 as I can. I thought I was further along. Seems as though I'm not. What's up, Nate? It is an early ass stream. It was going to be earlier. I woke up today at like 7:30 and I was going to stream from 8 to noon. But then morning stuff happened and I didn't. So I waited until after lunch. But yeah, I'm going to try and get to the end of disc 3. And honestly, depending on how early that is and how I'm feeling, maybe push a little further. But I thought I was like, I don't know, some big story events have happened. I figured I was like halfway through disc 3. No. I'm like maybe a quarter of the way through disc 3. And we've got a fucking lore dump coming our way soon. So let's get started, yeah? Do 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 do. Zidane. How you feeling? Oh, okay, I guess. Where's Dagger? Do you know where Dagger is? Nah, I haven't seen her. Maybe she's upstairs by the telescope. Oh, yeah. Man, is there anything on his mind besides girls? Man, this doesn't look good. Yeah, whatever it is, I think it's dead. Hey, you're supposed to be on duty. Captain. I'm sorry, sir, but we found this weird thing by the shore. Step aside. I used to be a sea dog, so I know a thing or two about these things. It's dead. Go find a doctor right away. I'll be damned. They got their butts moving in a hurry. About time I started getting some respect around here. Ah! Where is this? Whoa! I'm so hungry. Up to the telescope. Up 11. Is this telescope's up this way, I think? Yeah. Well, look who's here. Man, we went through some crazy stuff, huh? I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it this time. But as you can see, I'm all right now. Dagger? Is something wrong? Okay. You're so happy to see me, you don't know what to say. Oh, I didn't know you loved me so much. Did I do something wrong? Alright, what'd I do wrong? Maybe she's just tired? A lot has happened since Brown's death. I better cheer her up. Hey, let's go check out the town. It'll be fun. Come on. I think she's starting to get annoyed. Maybe I should leave her alone. I guess you have a lot on your mind right now. Sorry to bother you. I'll see you later. Zidane, you're so sweet. Thank you. She can't speak, my man. Damn. I forgot to tell him to go to Sid's room. He's probably still upstairs yapping away. Damn. Okay. About time. Yo. What are you following me? What are you following me or something? Hey, I don't have time to play around like you. I forgot to tell you something earlier. Yeah, what? Jeez. What's with you? You had a fight with her, huh? Shut up. None of your damn business. Yeah, take it easy. Sid said he wants to talk to you. He's in the royal chamber. What does he want? I don't know. Not my problem. Talk to you later, bud. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I'm not going to. Nice. Go right ahead. The regent is expecting you. Gotta get my oglop voice on. At last, the hero is awakened. I heard you wanted to see me. What's up? After reviewing the attack on Alexandria, we've discovered some interesting facts. Facts I think you all should know. The others are waiting in the conference room. We can begin the meeting at any time. All right, let's begin. Please, follow me. Okay. And away he goes. Is that everyone? We are still missing the princess. She's probably upstairs by the telescope. I'll go get her. Wait. Oh well. Let's begin. Where should I start? Self-reproach. Alexandria's gone. I still can't believe it. So many people were killed. The survivors are homeless and destitute. How could this have happened? Maybe I shouldn't have listened to Aiko and summoned Alexander. No, it's not her fault. It's my fault. I never should have run away from home. I got everyone involved in this. Zidane, Vivi, Steiner. Everyone. Had I stayed with Mother, maybe I could have stopped her. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have assumed the throne. I thought I could make amends, but I've only brought misery to everyone. What am I gonna do now? I don't know. I don't think any of that was your fault there, Dagger, but that's just me.
The town is now in shambles. Many innocent lives were lost. Well, I can imagine. Her Highness is probably beyond despair. I have never witnessed such tragedy. And there was nothing we could do. We fought with everything we had, but to no avail. Beatrix and I were prepared to give our lives. I don't know what happened to her. We have spent much time and effort rebuilding Lindblom, but I believe it will take much longer for our people to overcome their losses. Those who survived have a long, tough road ahead of them.
Bermesia, Clara, Lindblom, and now Alexandria. Kuja has vanquished all 4 nations. What is he trying to accomplish? Who knows? Let's just go get him.
It's not that easy. Kuja's powers are beyond ours. How do you plan to fight him?
With my fists?
Kuja is a man of mysteries indeed. I still can't believe what I saw when we were evacuating from Alexandria.
What did you see?
I saw him escape on my stolen airship, Hildegard 1. There were black mages on board, too. They weren't any old black mages. They were talking normally. No.
No way. Are you sure about this?
There's no doubt.
Why? Why are they with Kuja? Hey, Daydream. That blast almost destroyed our ship. For a second, I thought I was... What am I thinking? What can that old fool do to me? He can't kill me. Nothing can. Besides, he's too late. The wheels are already in motion. Oh, whoa. Thorn and Zorn down here in the corner are doing weird shit. I won't let him interfere.
Oh, what happened? Terrible injuries you have suffered.
Shut up. If I can't have Alexandria, so be it. I'll find another Eidolon. Or Alexander, so be it. I'll find another one soon enough. Hey, you.
I am Mr. 234.
Shut up. I didn't ask for your number. Are the preparations complete?
Yes.
It's about time. Zidane, your role in my play is far from over. I'm gonna go rest now. Get back to work. So basically, your wife got mad at you and used magic to turn you into an Oglob.
Sad story, isn't it? My lecherous character has led to my undoing.
But how did Kuja get a hold of Lady Hilda's airship?
Well, that's what I'd like to know. He probably commandeered it to further his mad schemes, whatever they may be. In any case, I must get Hilda and her airship back somehow.
What a shame for a ruler to end up like this. But we can't ignore this situation. Kuja must be stopped.
Indeed. We must deal with him before it is too late.
It's easier said than done. We don't know where he is. We don't even have an airship to look for him.
He's right. Number 2 is still out of commission. But I doubt I could oversee the construction of a new airship in my current form. If only I were a man again. Artania, is there anything that can be done?
I have spoken to Dr. Tot regarding this matter and asked him to join us. He should be here any minute.
That's wonderful. I'm certain Dr. Tot will be most helpful. I'm sorry I'm late.
Please forgive me for calling you on such short notice, Doctor. Thank you very much for giving up your precious time to come here.
Please, Minister, you need not be so formal. I heard what happened in Alexandria. I am so relieved to see you all again.
Where is the princess? Aiko is missing too.
Are they all right?
Don't worry, Doc. They're all right. Aiko's out looking for Dagger right now.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a relief. So, Dr. Tot, I was wondering. Hey, guys.
Jeez, what's up?
I see you are as energetic as ever.
It's Dagger. She's... What? What's wrong? I think she's lost her voice. She can't talk anymore.
What?
Just come with me. She's in the guest room. Wait, hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, Doc.
I'm coming to. Let's postpone this meeting.
I agree, sire. We will resume this meeting later.
Today, report back to me after you find out more about her condition.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. Damn. That Steiner was going to be in my party for a second there. I got excited that I could load him up with stuff. Man, I can't wait to leave and go to Gizmaluke's Grotto so I can go fight Grand Dragons to get Steiner and Freya up to level.
Please wait.
She's sitting on her bed. Excuse me, I burped. Dagger?
Oh, Princess.
Princess, what is the matter? This is a bad joke. Doctor, isn't there anything you can do?
Oh, what tragedy. Oh, the princess has indeed lost her voice. After all that she has gone through, the death of her mother, the destruction of her beloved kingdom, she has suffered so much pain. Princess!
Dagger. So that's it? There's no hope?
I believe this is only temporary, but it may be months, even years, before she can speak again. Until she can overcome her grief.
So all we can do is wait.
I'm afraid so. This is no ordinary illness. We must keep her heart at peace. That is all I can think of.
Princess, please forgive me.
Echo, can you look after her for a while?
Sure.
What are you gonna do? Find Kuja and beat the crap out of him? Doc, I need an airship to find Kuja. Tell me how to turn Sid back into a human. That's the only way.
Now, calm down. Let's go see the regent.
Come on, Rusty, get up.
Princess, please, say something.
You're gonna have to babysit him too.
So, is there any hope for me? I'm sorry, sire. We must find the person who cast the spell to reverse the effect.
Damn it.
Actually, there may be another way. Long ago, I read in a book on metamorphosis that discussed methods to reverse the effect.
Is this true?
Yes. However, I don't know if it is a reliable source. The book had a rather comical tone.
Is there a chance that I could die from it?
Oh, I doubt it to be lethal, sire. We will simply mix 3 ingredients and apply the formula to your body.
Well, let's just try it.
Well, that's easy for you to say.
What are the 3 ingredients?
Unusual potion, beautiful potion, and strange potion. They must be mixed in a 5-to-3 ratio.
Oh, magicians of early times often used those potions. They were all fairly common in the old times.
Yes, I expected the ingredients to such a powerful cure to be more exotic too. But as you mentioned, they are no longer popular, so I don't know if we can find them.
I think Cena has the unusual potion. I'll take care of this. I'm gonna go downtown and look for the ingredients.
I'm counting on you.
My hammer.
Oh, it's getting hot.
Whoa!
Damn, I hate heights. Hey, I need a hammer.
Oh, let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go find one.
Just let me borrow yours.
What? No way! Nobody uses my hammer but me.
Now, come on.
No! No one touches my hammer but me.
Fine. I still need something to drive in these nails.
Okay, I'll try to find something.
Okay. How much money do I have?
Oh boy.
Little. How many wrists did I buy? I bought a handful of wrists. I have 50. All right, cool. Hopefully I'll be able to buy steepled hats. Need to reduce my funds real fast. You don't have steepled hats anymore.
No. No, I can't do the trick.
Sad days. Sad days. Gonna get me close to what I'm looking for. can't do the trick. Because I can't get steeple hats. Just realized if the cable car that runs between Limblum and Alexandria can't run anymore because it's on mist, and mist doesn't exist, then are the people that were on top of the mountain stuck? Or at that gate just kind of stuck there? Oh. What does it say? It says integrated in a large plaza. Whoops. It's just there. Examine the western constructs. Sagittarius. Yo. Okay. And Alice has a beautiful potion. Beautiful potion. Yes, I have it. I know it's here somewhere. Ah, here it is. You can have it. It's too old to sell anyway. It's beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful. And then off to the theater district. Hey, isn't that? I think it is. Yo. How's it going, buddy? Hey, you're the couple from Burmecia. Thank you again for your help in Burmecia. Ah, it was nothing. I'm glad to see your husband's doing well. Yeah, my leg's all healed thanks to you. It was a struggle, but luckily we were able to get here. Some of our friends made it to Limblum too, but they said many people died on the way. Jeez. The rally. Freya! I'm so happy to see you. Likewise, I'm glad you all made it here. Yeah, it was a long trip. Somehow we found our way here. I only wish Dan and the others were here too. We've lost so many friends. Indeed. We can't get down now. We have to go on for the sake of ours. So Freya, what are you going to do now? I'm going after Kuja with Zidane and the rest of the party. And you? We're going to regroup and embark on the reconstruction of Burmecia. Many of our comrades are still scattered all over the continent. Actually, we were hoping you would join us. Oh. Well, then I will see you all as soon as I complete my objective. Please take care of things until then. Will do. Good luck to you. Thank you. I wish Sir Fratley were with us. He is its spirit. He's also not dead, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I want to show you something. Oh, that's right, huh? Hey, come here. Okay. And they grew fast. There are children. I didn't think I could keep our promise. Who's this, Daddy? He's my savior. Oh. Oh, what's a savior? A savior is a really important friend. Oh. Well, I want a savior too. He looks so cool. I like your kids. Someday we're gonna return to Burmecia. Right now, we're trying to get everyone together. It's gonna take a lot of time and effort to rebuild our home. Can we go play now? Sure. We must rebuild Vermetia for our children. Make sure you come visit us once it's all finished. Yes, after all, you are our savior. I'll definitely be there. Or will I? Because I have a feeling I will not make it through the rest of this, campaign. A lapis lazuli? Hell yeah. Does he have a potion? No. You want to talk to me? I'm too busy. I'm painting. Leave me alone. Aha, he does. I thought you'd be all be here.
Dane, you alright?
I heard you got injured pretty bad.
You can walk. Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah, looks like I'll live.
Have you talked to Blank?
Yeah, I saw him at the castle. So, what are you doing here? Just stopping by to say hi? Actually, I came here for a favor. Do you happen to have the unusual potion? Oh, yeah. Nice. Can I borrow it? Yeah, sure, hold on.
So is it, Dane? Are you ever gonna rejoin us?
I don't know. I'm gonna think about it after things settle down.
It's boring without you.
Here you go. Got the unusual potion. What are you gonna use it for? To turn Sid back into a human. Thanks a lot. I've never heard of them. If you happen to find it in my studio, go ahead and take it. There it is. All right. That's all of them. Finally, I can go back to the castle and see Sid. Before I do that, I'm gonna go get some money, and then I'm gonna go spend some money. Such is the nature of the game. There's an ATE I can get if I reduce my money to like below $50. So. Damn, that's a lot. All right, I'm gonna go hit up the synthesis shop and try and get a bunch. Reduce your guild total under 50. Then watch no free lunch. And go to town square before going to the harbor. This is apparently the end of the tricky ATEs, so once I do this, I'll just be able to walk between screens and get all of them. Just want that achievement. Need to watch like 79 of these bastards. 79. Take your weapons and make them 1,000 times better. Thanks, buddy. Get rid of that. Oh, I can do with another one of these. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of other shit that I don't need. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Yes. Has one of those. Three of those. I need better gloves for them. How do I get those? I gotta be able to... I gotta be able to synthesize some, right? No? Okay, I guess not. Wow. 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 Wow, that seems a bit harsh. Got plenty of dark hats, plenty of gold helms. I didn't buy any of these. Let me get one of those. Oh, that'll leave me with one. Oh, I need to have less than 50. There. I have $1. Perfect. All right, now to go back to the castle. Make this potion for Sid. Oops. Shit, I didn't know you were there. There we go. Won't be able to lose 100 gil, so this might be problematic. Let me go save fast. I have to go all the way back to town to sell some stuff to get some money. Although, maybe this Moogle has a mog shop? I think, I was thinking about this the other day. I think after I finish Final Fantasy IX, I'm going to take... I'm not going to start 10 until either late June or really early July. I'm going to play some other stuff in between. I just need a wee bit of a break. You know, 120 hours of Final Fantasy will do that to you. Hey, I got him. I mixed the 3 potions in this bottle like you told me to.
Oh, excellent. Let's test it right away. Sire, are you ready?
Oh, what the hell? Go ahead.
Oh, this better work.
All right, here we go.
Whoa.
Did it work? Something's wrong, Ribbit.
Ribbit. It didn't work.
Good gracious. The Regent has become a frog.
Oh man, I will never get a new airship.
Well, that's it, Ribbit. No more potions, no more medicine. We're gonna go find Hilda. Gather everyone in the conference room, Ribbit.
Jeez, this sucks.
Thank you for
coming. The Regent has an important announcement.
Now he's a frog?
I wanted Ribbit to become a man again, but this is all I got. We all know that Kuja holds the key to our fate, Ribbit. We must find him at any cost.
But we don't have an airship.
We could use that Ribbit ship we stole in Alexandria. Arcadia, order Zebolt to service that ship immediately.
Yes, sire.
So where exactly are we going?
Ribbit, I'm still working on that.
You said earlier that there were black mages on Kuja's ship. So if we go to the black mage village, maybe we can learn something. I still can't believe it. Why were they on Kuja's ship? Why? Well, I'm with Vivi. I think we should go to the Black Mage Village.
Yes. Brilliant idea, Master Vivi.
Though I don't know where that is.
Princess, will you be going as well?
Of course she will. I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
All right then, Ribbit. Let's go to the Black Mage Village. We'll all meet on board the ship at the harbor in the base level.
Fresh gizzle pickles.
I lost already. This town too big.
What is this construction? Fresh gizzle pickles. They're delicious.
Delicious. You have delicious food?
Fresh gizzle pickles. They're delicious. Oh yeah, these pickles taste great.
What? That is food?
You've never seen a pickle before?
No, first time. I still need eat many different food to get much learning. My master tell me so.
In that case, you should try one. I think you'll like it.
Okay, I eat. Alright, let's go get Queen back. We'll get everybody. We'll have our entire crew. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Let me turn on double speed. I want to run faster. Oops. Whoopsies. Hey, Quina, where have you been? Zidane, I'm so happy to see you. This person very scary. I need help.
What the hell are you talking about? Do you know him?
Sort of.
Well, he's got some nerve. He ate all of one of my pickles that I'm paying and tried to run off.
I'm not surprised.
She say I should try one, so I try one. I do nothing wrong. Are you crazy? I'd be out of business if I gave out free food.
Okay, take it easy. So, how much does he owe you?
100 gil.
Fine. That's all I got. Sorry. Can you collect the rest from Baku?
Oh, all right. Just get that thing out of my sight.
Come on, Queena.
Thanks, Zidane. You my hero. I follow you forever.
Please don't. All right. Back to the castle. Speed everything up. Get there faster. And we're gonna get ourselves a ship. So that'll be fun.
Well, don't worry. The ship's all ready to go.
The regent is waiting on board. Please use the ladder to board the ship.
Load the blue Narcissus. Give me my money.
Achoo! Well, if it isn't Baku.
Oh, Grandma, good to see you're still alive.
Hey, I stand in front of these smelly pickles every day. I'll take a lot more than that to end my life.
You'll live to be 100.
Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Oh, what is it?
One of your boys, Zidane, told me to collect the money he owes me from you. His friend ate one of my pickles without paying.
What? What do I gotta pay?
He said you'd take care of it. That'll be 99 gil.
I'm gonna wring his neck.
Man, I hope this thing can get us there.
Yo, what took you so long?
Oh no, it's blank. Never mind. Yo, it took you so long. Blank, you're coming too? Yeah, I was asked to. By whom? The boss, of course. But it wasn't his idea.
It was mine, Ribbit. We need at least one person to look after the ship when we reach our destination.
Frog.
Plus, I still owe you guys one, so I volunteered. You don't owe us anything.
He's talking.
Okay, acres away.
Hey, Queena loves frogs, so you'd better watch out. Maybe I eat it?
I'm not worried. I've had more enemies as an Oglop, Ribbit. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to change your party members, talk to me.
Okay, well, we have to. We're going to the Black Mage Village on the outer continent. Alright. Press back whenever you want to verify your location. I don't want Queena on my party. I want a Steiner. I want a Freya. Because they're the lowest levels. And then I'm going to bring a dagger. A dagger. She's got Eidolons to learn. A moves forward. Y returns to the deck. X reverse. B disembarks. Can I disembark anywhere? Switch to nap. Switch nap. Camera controls. Align camera. Switch. Can also just move forward with or with the analog stick. So that's nice. Hayes Beach. I'm gonna do one of these. I don't think I've been in a fight here yet. Let's get in a fight right here. And we're gonna make our way to Gizmaluke's Grotto. We're gonna do some power grinding with Steiner and Freya. Get them up to close to level 40 for the rest of the group. Oh yeah, she has a healing rod on. I forgot. Okay. Oh, and maybe I can catch some... Do I need to have Queen in my party in order to catch rogues? This is probably enough rogues here. I do. Okay. We're gonna do grinding first though. Gizmaluke's Grotto is over this way. I think I have a Kupo nut I can give Homie too. Oh, I just realized I have new money. I have 440 bucks. Oh, because I got into some fights. However, okay. Now it's time for a wee bit of a grind. Probably won't gain as much. Oh, and I gotta see if I can get into a fight with the friendly again to give it a lapis lazuli. Oh, yeah, and okay, you're good there. Ooh. I want you to learn that. I don't need either of those. I guess you can learn that, that's fine. Auto haste, auto potion, those things that I want you to continue to learn. Okay. Next. You're still learning mental break and insomniac and add status. You can't equip anything. God damn. MP attack is definitely a necessity, as is locomotion. And then we'll get you high tide with the demon's mail. Okay. Next. Auto float's fine. You don't really need to learn anything else. We'll just give you that. You're learning that. That's fine. No. You can't wear a dark hat. Oh, you can. Sure. There we go. Get that auto regen. Abilities. Dagger. Yeah. Healer's good. Auto regen's 10. Turn off body temp. Turn off that. Turn off that, I guess. Auto regen. We'll put that one back on. That's fine. Okay. Next. Oh, I need you. Oh, wait. He has to learn other stuff first. Okay. All right, some light power leveling. Here we go. Oh, actually, let me see if I can. There we go. All right, cool. I have a lapis lazuli now. Should be good enough. What do you want? Lapis lazuli? Okay. Hopefully you only... I have auto on. No. I didn't want to do that. No. No! Damn it. I forgot that I had auto on. Let's try it again. See how long it takes to get this back. Hold on. This. Learn that so that where is it? Just for now. And then he can learn MP attack. Okay. Grand Dragon time. I'll try and find that creature that wants to lapis lazuli again. And once everybody learns what you teach. Not dead. There we go. No. Of course it targeted fucking Steiner. Okay. Alright, finally learned Mental Break, which means I can switch out his weapon. Hell yeah, charge is definitely worth knowing. Alright, anything good here? Oh, there we go. That's almost learned. Jelly might come in handy at some point, so we'll have you learn that. Okay, ability up is getting learned. That's the important bit. Alright, you already know what you need there. You do know that there. Oh, that's actually a benefit to you overall. So you can have that back. The unfortunate thing is these only give 3 AP, but they're still worth fighting because of how much experience points they give. Man failed dagger can't attack herself. Shit. Well, that's fine, I guess. So happy that all the money I spent on these have come to use. I can actually turn that off for right now, just because he doesn't really need it. Don't really need anything else on at the moment either. What level do I want to get Freya and Steiner to? Let me quick have a look at where they're at. 29 for Steiner. I want Steiner to be like at least level 35, so we're going to be here for a minute. Sorry. Somebody learned something. Oh, okay. Maybe I should switch her off from that weapon if I'm going to do this. For now. She just learned something. Ah, she learned High Tide. Nice. That seems pretty good. She's still learning auto regen and MP plus 20%. Okay. Sick. Almost the auto haze. That's good. Almost with the HP 20%. And almost with thievery. Ways to go. Okay. Really? Wait, why is she still healing? Okay, so she learned auto regen. That's good. Damn it, Steiner. Once I get Freya up to level 40, I might just call it good there. But, I mean, she's already super close to that. I need Steiner to gain some levels, damn it. Alright, he learned auto haste. Okay. Running shoes. Auto haste is 9? Damn. Damn. No, that can stay. Okay. How are you doing on this? Oh, so close. Oh, almost done with that. Cool. Ah, Jelly has been learned. High tide for you. Accuracy plus is pretty nice. Beast Killer. I'll have you learn that. Once she learns auto haste, I'll start teaching her her idolins so that I can start casting them. What? That was weird. Okay, he learned MP attack. He learned High Tide. I don't think there's anything else for you to learn, really. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Have you learned that? Okay. Alright. Progress is being made, actually. So they're getting like 6 AP apiece. Oh! I can wait. Hell yeah. Everybody survived! Okay. We're getting there. Ooh, and he learned charge. Let's go. Seriously? No, he doesn't need it. All right, he learned ability up finally. But where did everybody learn auto haste from? Running shoes? Running shoes. What about auto regen? I'd really like to learn that. Counter's pretty good. Oops. Almost. Sure. Damn, just grinding this out gives me a pretty sustainable amount of money, so it's not too bad. Okay. Let's continue. Steiner learned something new. Did you? No. Okay. He's good. Steiner is good. And he's at a good level. I would like for Dagger to learn auto haste, and then I can move that over to Steiner, and we can remove her from the party. Well, no, we can start getting her trained up in Eidolons. She's gotta be close. There she goes. Auto haste. Whip. Dagger. Leviton. Okay, let's do Leviathan first. Yee. Okay. Nope. We're good. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can get this Lapis Lazuli wanting mofo back. God, look at that. Oh no, it's ragtime mouse. Shit. I gotta see what the... I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Avon. Lord Afon. No, that's false. Thousand Gil, you got it 100% correct. I'm on a roll. The only character that doesn't have auto haste on and he goes first. I think everybody knows ability up at this point too, so this works out. What? Sick. Oh, and I got a diamond for it. I already had one. Shiva's turn. Okay, I did the thing. I can leave. Let's turn off encounters. We don't need those anymore. No longer grinding. All right. Feeling pretty good. I can take Freya out and put Vivi back in. I do like Freya though. Also, Kina, because Gotta catch some frogs. Can I catch frogs? I'll keep a male and a female. And baggins. Is this big one? Yeah, that's a male. Okay. $20 doesn't give me anything? Oh, hey, you're right. You working hard, Queena. Come a long way. I give you this. I got a silver fort. Nice. Alright, no, we're good. Must let them propagate again. Sick. Alright, Queen is out of the party now. I like her as a character, I like them as a character. I think they're good. Overall, blue magic is usually pretty good once you start getting the hang of it, but my other characters are better, so be it. Okay. Vivi comes back. Vivi, come back. Ah. Steiner stays. Freya's good. She's gonna stay to... Oh, wait a minute. There. There's an achievement for having all the boys in the party. Yeah, all right. All right, what can we do? I can acquire more. No, I don't want to do any of that. Don't want to do that. Where is Estogaza? Hughes Marsh, Ismalux Grotto, Ramesia, Northgate, Ice Cavern, Evil Forest, Alexandria Harbor, Alexandria, Treno, Quan's Dwelling, Chogobo's Forest, Pinnacle, Lindblom. Where the fuck is Estogaza? Fossil Rue, Black Mage Village, Conde Petit, Ifa Tree, Mountain Path, Mead Sorry. Oh, smallish continent in the northwest. Alright. I got beaches to go to because there's a trophy associated with going to all the beaches. So let's go to all the beaches. If indeed I can. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. His weapon will teach him that. Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hmm. Sure. Yep. Okay, so I fought on that beach. Let's fight on this beach. I can actually check this. Just a second here. Visit every beach in Gaia. I have visited none, but I'm on the beach. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. All right, I'm not doing this then. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, excuse you. Pretty decent experience points. Oh, there it is. Oh, he learned Demi. Nice. Oh. Oh. Moonstone? I don't think I have one. I do. Well, alright. Thank you. I got a lapis lazuli out of it. That was my only moonstone, too. Hmm. That's fine. Estogaza. Pigeon flew away. Once in a while, there's a ship that flies around the shimmering island. I wonder where it comes from. Never seen you here before. Oh, so you're here to see the shimmering island too, eh? No, not quite. I'm here to buy stuff. Welcome to Estogaza. The stars are the source of all life. We receive life from the stars and live our lives with them. It's the one place holy enough to worship the path of souls, the way of the shimmering island. Here to rest here for 100. No, I'm good. Came from Lindblom. I didn't think that, like, people knew about stuff. I have a bunch. A bunch of those. It doesn't teach me anything I don't already know. That's fine. Okay. I don't care about that. I'm not doing anything with chocobos. It's too much. Need to worry about that. Okay. Spent a whole lot of time doing a whole lot of nothing during this particular segment of the stream. That's a-okay. Oh, what I was saying is, I didn't think anybody from the Mist Continent knew that there was. Oh no, they knew stuff was out here, but it was all uncharted territory. That's correct. I remember now. Yeah, Blackmaid Village is here. Can I get there from here? No, I can't. I can, however, get there from here.
Looks like nobody's here.
Where'd they go?
I'm gonna go look around. Where is everyone?
They went away with Kuja. 2 other guys stayed behind. They're probably at the Chocobo Shack.
Why? Why did they go with him? They learned about our lifespan.
Or they learned about our lifespan. We can live only for a given amount of time. Kuja said he knew how to extend our lifespan, so everyone followed him.
He's lying. I bet he's lying. Look what he's done to us. He's been using us, treating us like puppets.
Maybe we are just puppets, created to serve humans. Come on, that's nonsense.
Where did they go?
I can't tell you that. I can't betray them.
Why didn't you go with them? You said 2 other guys are in the Chocobo Shack, right?
Vivi. Wait, hold on. Can I speak to him? Nope. Okay. Oops.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Vivi.
Please open the door.
It's born.
Oh. Wait. Oh, look at it. It's so cute.
Finally. Finally.
Hooray. Hooray. I still can't believe it. Yeah. I don't understand. Why are you here?
We're here to look after the Chocobo.
At first, we were gonna go with everyone, but someone had to stay behind to look after the Chocobo eggs, so we stayed.
We kept the egg nice and warm by putting a lot of hay over it.
I can't wait to show him to everyone.
They're gonna be so happy.
We have to come up with a name.
Hey, what's happening to me? I feel strange.
Me Me too. You stayed behind because you were worried about the chocobo egg.
I don't know. I wanted to follow Kuja because I was so scared of dying. But I couldn't. I felt like I was leaving something important behind.
I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Am I gonna stop pretty soon, too?
I don't know. Kuja said the prototype built before us would last longer.
But I am gonna stop eventually. I was really confused when my grandpa died. He told me, Vivi, no need to be sad. So I told myself I can't be sad. That's why I felt confused again when I heard that everyone was stopping around here. I didn't know what to do or what to feel. But when I saw Dagger crying when her mom died, I wasn't confused anymore. I was sad. If I were just a puppet, I never would have felt that way. Mr. 288, we aren't puppets. I know we aren't. I hate him. I hate Kuja. He's turning everyone into puppets just to kill people. If it weren't for him, I know everyone would understand someday. It's not fair.
Vivi. Kuja's secret palace is on the eastern side of this continent. It's buried under quicksand. You'll need a ship to get there.
Thanks.
I hope we can become strong like you someday.
Vivi has so much on his mind. Unlike me, he's fighting so hard. I thought I would change after I met Zidane. Once I acceded to the throne, I knew I had to change. But nothing has changed. I'm so helpless. Wow! Dagger, were you listening too? That crybaby sure has come a long way, don't you think? Dagger? Are you alright? Don't worry too much. Vivi has his own way of dealing with things, and you have yours. Come on, cheer up. We'll beat up Kuja and we'll get your voice back in no time. Zidane.
Something wrong? Okay, well, let's get going.
Mr. 288 said Kuja's palace is buried under quicksand, right?
Yeah, we're taking the ship to the eastern side of the continent to get there. And we will too. I'm done with my grinding. I'm done with all the minutia of doing random shits before we continue with the story. And now we're just going to push through the story for a little bit. My characters that I want to use are at the levels that I want them to be at. It's good times. All right.
All right.
To the eastern portion of this continent. Turn off encounters for right now, just so I can get back to my boat. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, hey, it's a griffin. Oh, hold on.
Okay. Okay. I need her to learn that one fast so that I can equip it to Zidane to give him the boost to the powers that he has. He needs the boosts to. Real quick. No, you know what? We'll keep her in the party for right now. We'll just go with power. That's fine. Let's have her learn that real quick, and then futz around with some other stuff. Wow, these things suck. Or... Eight. How much does she need? She needs 24 more. Okay. If I'm gaining 4, that's 12 fights. Not too bad. If only I could fight things that were slightly larger. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go someplace. And see if it has better enemies for me to fight. Is that a castle? Oh, it's a castle. Neat. I'm going to assume that this place has no beaches. No beaches. Just gonna have to deal with not being able to land here. It's gonna happen, isn't it? That's what's gonna happen. Because this is a continent I probably shouldn't be able to get to at all, simply because it's like late game continent. So like probably no beaches for me to land on. There's no airships. So. What about on these islands over here? Can I land on you? Oh god, oh god, oh god, hold on. Get out of here. Use marsh there. any beaches over here. That sucks. Cool. I lied. We got one. All right, what kind of creatures can I fight here? Oh God, what is this? Nothing to worry about? It's 3 AP. It's better than what it was. I mean, that's something. And Grand Dragons. Okay. This works out. They give 3 as well, don't they? So that's 12. Somebody did. Oh, nope. $21. All right, one more fight. Assuming. Okay. Does she not have ability plus? Oh, I don't have it on. I don't know what this thing is. Give me a diamond? I mean, I could do that. I fooled you. Bye now. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, if one comes back, I'm gonna kill it. Okay. Steiner could really use auto haste, but I think I'm good without it for now. Wait, what? What is that? Interesting. Oh no, an antlion. I better fight it. Wait, what? Oh, I thought killing it would make it so that I wouldn't have to fight another one. I'm not grinding anymore. Really? Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I knew you'd come. Everything is going according to plan. Zidane! Wake up! Ugh. Oh, Sid. Where the heck are we? Good question, Ribbit. I wish I knew. After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark. That's all I can remember. Me too, Ribbit. When I woke up, I was in this room. Oh, yeah. Where is everyone? I don't know, Ribbit. I hope they're all right. Huh? 1 second. Happens at like 2.5 to almost 3 hours. Like clockwork. Okay. So, you're finally awake. That voice. It's Kuja. I'm so happy to see you again. You rat bastard. Where are my friends? My, aren't we feisty today? No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike yours. Oh, yes, by the way, I should probably enlighten you as to your current situation. Yikes! I'm sure that even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen if you were to take that plunge. Kuja, you're dead! Oh dear, was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a little tiny favor for me. I'd let your friends live if you say yes. Damn it, I have no choice. Very good. You've chosen wisely. First, step outside. Hey, Sid, I need you to look after the others.
Fine, Ribbit. I won't let you down. And you, Ribbit, you come back safe.
Yeah, I will. See ya. Not these guys again. Stand between the two black mages. Welcome to my humble abode. Just cut to the chase and tell me what the hell you want. My, we're upset, aren't we? Well, this is your errand. I want you to go somewhere and bring back something for me. So, tell me what it is already, you demon. I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Well, surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hands? I'm going to send you to a place called Olvet. Where's that? Olvet is south of the Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. It really isn't my kind of place. What do you mean by that? You see, there's an anti-magic barrier around the place. And I want to send you because you're too stupid to use magic. Once there, I want you to retrieve the Gulag Stone for me. What do you say? Isn't it a simple task? I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship, so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I'd better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Never mind. Speak their names when you've chosen your partners. Alright, so no magic can be used. We'll bring Amaranth, Freya, and Quina. Oh, that's a shit party right there. That's what that is. This is a shit party. But that's okay. Hold on a second here. Okay. Let's see what the guide has to say here. You'll be prompted to select a party. This is very important, far more so than even normal. So be careful, because there are a number of quirks that can make choosing badly a major pain in the ass, or worse. First, and most importantly, you'll be playing with multiple parties, meaning that everyone will be used somehow. Second, Zidane's party will have all magic commands, black, white, blue, and summon, sealed while in the dungeon. Third, the party Zidane's not in will have the tougher dungeon by far. Fourth, Queen's level 5 death works on all monsters except boss. In the dungeon Zidane won't go to is unblocked. Ooh, I don't even think I have that. Fifth, Freya can obtain her ultimate weapon on the way to Zidane's dungeon if you have at least a mountain jewel. I don't. Finally, Dagger still can't concentrate, so she will be missing turns and thus is a liability wherever she ends up. We'll swap Quina for Dagger. It won't really matter to me. This is a pretty solid party. I mean, she's... For this information we can draw a few. Generally, you want to try to have Zidane's party be physically oriented. The strongest characters, your mages, are in the other party. However, this also depends on how well trained your characters are. If you have any characters who are poorly raised, they should probably go with Zidane, because you need a competent second party. Dagger should always go with Zidane regardless of how well raised she is, because she just can't afford to miss turns in the other party. On the flip side, Quina should go in the other party unless they are extremely poorly raised. Just having the Bistro Fork is enough argument. I don't have that. Quina in the non-Zidane crew. This is even a mediocre blue mage menu. The others really depend on your specific circumstances, assuming all characters have decent levels and ability selections. From a party of Zidane, Dagger, Freya, Amaranth, leaving Steiner, Vivi, Aiko, and Quina as your other party. One could argue for swapping Amaranth for Steiner, but pairing Steiner with Vivi allows use of sword magic, and Amaranth probably doesn't have most of his good stuff yet. The non-Zidane party will likely want a dedicated healer, and since magic is sealed for Zidane's group and Dagger is too unreliable to be in the other party, this is practically made for you. But if your Aiko really lacks white magic, she does, but it's fine. You can put Amaranth in there instead and rely on Chakra to heal. If selected, equip Locomotion and Insomniac. Other defendable status attacks aren't seen, and make your way to the Hildegard. There will be more scenes, and you'll find yourself on the Forgotten Continent. Okay. Alright, so this is, I think this is the party I'm gonna rock. This will work. It's awake. I want Freya, Amaranth, and Dagger. Fine, I shall summon them. Freya. Amaranth. And Dagger. Step through the door. Proceed to the center of the platform. Spare me the emotional reunion scene, please. Now go stand with your friends. You'd better keep your promise, Kuja. Of course. Needn't worry one bit. What a bunch of idiots. Doesn't have auto regen, unfortunate. Whoa! That must be the Hildegard 1. I was told not to go any farther. Fun. There's no map for me to look at. I don't know where I'm going. If it's an, I like that it kind of looks like a fish. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like got its mouth open, just like. Marr. Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Hey, say something.
They will not answer to you. Respond to our orders only, they do.
Why, you backstabbing bozos.
Those are slanderous words. Worst lies I have never heard. You needn't concern yourself with such things. Oh, an end to your friends' lives we shall bring.
Damn it.
The black mages were originally designed just to oppress, but a strong sense of self the black waltzes came to possess. Always obey us, these mages do, because a strong ego they have not. These mass-produced ones are to break once we're through with their lot. Other purpose than war they have not. They have grown attached to life, yet they'll soon disappear. Hilarious, nothing but toys are they here.
I don't think you guys are any different.
What? Rubbish.
You say that the black mages have no souls, but you guys are pawns just like them. Am I right, or what?
You won't be talking so big once we're done with you. Regret those words you will.
Well, let's just take it easy until we arrive. Drive safe, all right?
The Forgotten Continent.
Meh. Do I have... Okay, I have two. Alright, sick. So the game wants me to go south. As I should. There's a Hughes Marsh here. Ah, forests are over there. Looking to get to a forest. Friendly creature here. What? Owl's moving castle. That's right. I couldn't come to this continent before this. All right, let's get the little friendly guy here. Yo, what up, Jabberwock? What you want? It's funny looking. Emerald. And I got a moonstone. Let's go. Auto haste learned already. Damn. Let's learn new accuracy plus. Ooh, mini. Okay. All right. Then we go to Olivert, which is to the south. I think it's... Okay, she's got float. That's good. I want to know what that is. The encounter rate is significantly higher here than it is anywhere else. Adamantoise? It's an Adamantoise. Oh, I should have tried to steal from it. I haven't been stealing much. Can I get into a fight with an Adamantoise over here? I want another one. Yeah, all right. Ah, that's it. Learned literally everything I can for him. Currently, okay. Okay, she's got some stuff she can still learn. Well, auto life seems to be trumping that right now. That's perfectly fine. How about you? Hmm? And they literally parked at the top of the continent and then were like, you gotta go all the way to the bottom, homie. Found it. Oil Vert. Oily Vert. So unusual to have visitors here. Please deliver my mail for me. I want you to deliver a letter to Mool. Okay. Thanks. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have any of these. I have one of those. I have one of those. One of those. I got plenty of those. Got those. I got those. Yes. Ooh. You know what? Let's buy 10 of those. That's fine. Oh, that would cost me 50k for that. How am I doing on these? Good. Oh, we're good. Aww. Doesn't teach anything cool. Does increase my speed and my strength, though, and my magic defense. So we'll wear one of those. Nothing there. Auto potion. Oh, but it's stronger, so there's that. Okay. No. You're still learning. No, you're good. You're still learning. That's fine. Oh, I already had one. Okay, don't need it. Oh. That's okay. Oh, let's go. Okay. Alright. I need to make sure that everybody's got jelly. And locomotion? And locomotion, which they do. Okay. You do not. Somniac's not necessary. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go loudmouth. Not that it would make much of a difference. Oh, you don't need that. Increases your speed. That's good enough. Oh, she's the second fastest character I have. But she's also the second highest level character I have. That makes sense. Okay, let's save with the Moogle. Oh, they look friendly. This must be the entrance. Open up. No way I can open this door this big. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It's an honor to be here. Yo, Stiltskin, what's up, dude? Purchase. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mimosa. Artemisian hasn't been delivering mail lately. Let's read it, Kupo. I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. What's going on? Hey, Mool. Would you go to Mognet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it, Kupo. Mimosa's scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Moogle Central or Mognet Central is, though. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Thanks. Something fishy about Mognet getting fouled up. The heck is Artemisian thinking? Ooh. What do you do? Teaches me nothing of importance. Ooh, Osmos. That's gonna go on VV. Assuming it's not a white magic spell. I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. It wouldn't let me examine this light bulb thing, so I'm going to do it now. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Something happened below. What I don't know. Oh. What the hell? Is this a planet? That looks like writing. Looks likes of which I have never seen. Mother Tier. Oh, I can't make it out.
You only wish you could read it.
It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nice. Oh, actually, hold on. I really like the woo going on in the background, but, you know, it is what it is. won't be here for much longer, so the annoying loudness in the background will hopefully disappear soon. Some good items here, though. Oh, hey, look, another pair of feather boots. How pleasant. Aha, it worked. Ancient ship. Oldest in history. Oh shit, we got lore. We got lore. Me. Get it, Dagger. Let's go. So there is a setting in the Moguri mod to turn off the can't concentrate thing that she goes through. I do not have that on though. Mostly because like I don't it doesn't really affect me in any way. It's just like, oh, you know, that sucks, but whatever. I'm non-bothered by it. She's literally learned everything she can. Brings her magic up. Still learning. Still learning. Shield armor's pretty good. The ship for war. Shipbuilding technology primitive. Huh. Battleship invincible prototype. Prototype failure. The first battleship invincible improved version currently in use. Oh, okay. Huh? It's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. What? Oh, it's gone again. Oh. At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. So what the heck is all of this? We dealing with aliens? I think we're dealing with ancient aliens. What is this place? A strange room. This is... The faces disturb me.
What's your problem, punk?
Wait, it's saying something. Visitors, climb atop the stone. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization.
The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered.
Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected.
After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending.
In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. What could this mean? Only the Zidane is capable to comprehend these runes. I want to know too. But our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. You don't have clear-headed. And you have regular. Plus. You're not learning anything right now, are you? She is. Okay. You're not learning anything new, are you? Nope. Ah, but I won't give her enough. Looks different than before. Looks like that other planet. What's this? Another planet? Mickey Mouse. What the heck could this mean? Oh shit, did Final Fantasy IX do... Or rather, did Xenoblade Chronicles 3 do what Final Fantasy IX did 20 years ago? 'Cause that's what it seems like. Neato. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me actually. This is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa! Something's coming. Oh, it's gaining a lot of life. That's fun. Wait, why does she have auto potion? I didn't turn that on an accident, did I? Sugar. I'd feel bad if I did. No, he doesn't have clear-headed. It doesn't work. Oh, shit. I must have accidentally given her auto potion. I kind of hate that. I did that. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to do a thing that I wanted to do. Shucks. Got to equip MP. I didn't... What the... Did I not select the right thing? Oh, I must have went to high potion instead of Phoenix Downing. That's what I was attempting to do. Oh, I selected Remedy? Why would I accident? What the hell? What in the hell? Sick. Ooh, a pumice piece. Nice. Why did I equip that? I must not have been thinking. I must have been like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. So dumb. Oh, we gotta get back to the others. I got a Gulug stone.
Meanwhile,
Why am I trapped in here? Hey, someone let me out! This is no way to treat a lady. Huh? I hope Zidane and the others are alright. I'm sure they'll come back for me. So, how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. And I so love deceit. So, I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As it stands for, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better stop praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. What? Somebody help me! Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons.
that bastard Kuja? That doesn't... If I don't save them, no one will.
Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Oh shit, I didn't realize the other Black Mage is number 69. That's Black Mage nice. Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again. Well, I still don't understand how you do it. Basically, I have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go. All right.
That must be the key they were talking about.
Press A to... Okay.
This should stand still when that creature looks this way, Ribbit.
Oh, come on. This sucks.
I got it. I see a scale and some weights, Ribbit.
Examine the weights.
This weight is made of wood. Clay. Steel. Stone. And iron.
Weights onto the scale.
Have to turn this upside down now. Ribbit. Now everyone should be all right.
I thought I was a goner. Thank goodness we made it.
Aha, you all made it, Ribbit.
Huh? You saved us.
And it wasn't easy, mind you. But we've no time to celebrate, Ribbit. I heard from 2 black mages, Ribbit, that there's some kind of trap up ahead. He said you basically just have to turn them all on. Whatever that means, Ribbit. Let's hurry.
That's right. We can just rely on Zidane. We have to work together until Zidane, where we can't just until he gets back. We can do it if we stick together. Alrighty. Oh god, no, hold on. Order. There we go. Equip. You. Okay, now we're good. Power. Okay. Judo. Oh, what does this teach? Teaches boost. Power belt. Auto floats. Fine. Osmos. Hell yeah. No. Nope. Okay, you're good. Auto reflect, not important. Okay, you know auto regen. That's good. I don't know if boost does auto haste. Better to learn. Diamond. Oh, abilities. Oh yeah. We'll give you counter for now. What does this do? Mog protects with unseen force. Are you farking with me? What the hell? God, both of these, they're all so good. And auto regen's too good to not use. Alright, fine. Jelly. With motion. Green is fine. Body temp's unnecessary. Insomniac's unnecessary. You are. Okay, fun. Bloodstones to affect Coach's security system and give you good items to boot. And a map. Link low, but it's a little hard to read. At east. Find Mojito. Visitor coupon. I need you to deliver a mail for me. Mog Sam? Sure. I'll deliver to a Mog Sam. What do you have? Oh. I thought I had a Trident already. Apparently I didn't. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, too expensive. Can it be anybody but Aiko on the front? No. Boo. Boo. Desert Palace. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. I got a promise ring. I'm just gonna leave 999 on for the sake of getting through the dungeon quickly. Oh, auto potion was learned. Okay. Increases her magic. It's fine. Greatly increases her magic. Okay. Toramas. Ooh. It is kind of funny that they have to stand up in order to die. I gotta remember, I can eat stuff too. I don't think anything gives me any blue magic, but I can try. Holy earrings worn by women raises holy elemental attack. Ah! Okay. So that's why all the women's have auto regen and none of the men's do. Queen does not technically count as a man, apparently. That's unfortunate for her. With them. Okay. Lie of the Archon. The path will open when all lamps are lit. Inspect the bloodstone. Yes, please. Oh, I get an ankle. I think everybody has locomotion, so I don't need to worry about it. She's been stopped. Oh no, she wasn't. She was slow. I get the feeling nothing here is worth eating. Since that is the case, I'm just gonna KO. Okay. We go up it? Formerly worn by a ninja. It's gonna be for Zidane. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't even notice. You can learn water. Let's go. Okay. Do I want to go this way? Okay. Ugh. Thank you, Kupo. So happy to get a letter from Mojito. According to rumors, Stiltskin is on a quest to find out why Mognet stopped functioning. I'm sure Stiltskin will find out the truth, Kupo. Why did Artemisian stop delivering mail? Must be a reason. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. Learn in death. I see. Wait, what? Both candles examine the bloodstone for good. Oh, extinguish the left. I didn't do that. Well, that worked. Let's go back and save. And I am going to take a brief break. Just so I can get into this fight and not worry about it. Sick. Okay. So I don't think I'm finishing disc 3 today. I probably have like another 4 or 5 hours left in it, and I'm not streaming that long tonight. I am gonna proceed and play for a few more hours. I'm really enjoying my time with the game. This game is good. Like Final Fantasy IX is no joke. It's real good. And that shouldn't surprise anybody. You don't have body temp. No. Intruder alert. Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures, transferring from observation to attack mode. Huh? That's not Kuja's voice. Who's there? Come out and show yourself. Why do you ask for these things, Aiko? Why would you do that to yourself, Aiko? Enhancing defense systems. Detecting active bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement failed. Defense enhancement failed. Evasion enhancement failed. Magic defense enhancement failed. Magic evasion enhancement failed. Enhancement through bloodstones failed. Alright, cool. What's up? Oh shit. I used the wrong one. floating, so no damage. I'm an idiot. Terminating defense system.
Meanwhile,
I did that earlier. Finally made it back. Oh, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. And make it moving. Oh, you know what? I forgot I gotta change Freya's weapon too. Oh, it's so good. She's still... What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn? Welcome back. I'm inside the room past the stairs. But I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone. He's the worst scum alive, Zidane. Go with caution. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay. You guys just wait here. God, that was loud. My earballs. Come inside. I'm so happy to see you again, Zidane. My friends better be all right. Oh my, blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. No need to worry, they just needed some rest, that's all. Now give me the Gulag Stone. I worry for Zidane, but I hope the others are well too. Huh? Where's Zidane? He went forth to Kuja's domain alone, but what means did you escape? Actually, there's no time. We gotta go stop him. Ah! Oh, what the heck? Now give me the Gulag Stone. You bastard, you're the worst scum alive.
I grow weary of your tantrums.
Well, will you hand it over or not? Don't relinquish it, Zidane. Huh? So who's inside this cage? Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. But that's right, the ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean by that? Ah, leave me alone! Aiko. Ribbit, I'll protect you! What a freak! This frog what a freak this frog can
Frog, let go squish. We'll make a fine dish.
Ribbit. Oh man. Hey. I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag Stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again. I won't respond.
He's gonna take that airship, Zidane. Let's get him.
Okay, ability up and level up stay. Cover can come off. We're gonna go auto haste, accuracy plus, MP attack. Locomotion and bright eyes. Then I'm gonna leave it up there. Oh, and clear headed. Just because. Okay. Got an aiming way card. Yay! Damn it. Gone away.
We can still follow him on the Blue Narcissus.
Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. How do I leave? The Lost Continent. Nice. I've been here already. He, headed towards some weird-looking structure. Is there something beyond there? What the hell is Kuja up to? Why did he take Aiko?
His motives are unclear, Ribbit. That girl can summon Eidolons too, Ribbit.
Yeah. I said he's probably after her for the same reason he was after Dagger. Don't worry, Dagger. We're not going to let him have his way. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. Nope. Nope, done that, done that. Hey. Da. Alright, to Estogaza. Oh, there's nobody here now. Weird. Why is that?
What do you beggars want? You are in a holy place. Keep the noise down.
It's like the other pointy hats. No manners at all. Hey, mister, what did you just say? Have you seen some guys that look like my friend here?
How dare you address me so? I am the priest of Estogaza, the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Are you in league with that brazen crew?
Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with them? My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know. Now!
All life is equal. The living will return to the stars. Through the path of souls of the shimmering island.
What are you talking about? Didn't the black mages have a girl with them?
She's our friend. Didn't everyone from the Black Mage Village come here? Tell me!
I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. They barged in, hundreds of them. And that was the dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Gulug, without even looking at me. Mount Gulug? An enormous volcano that went extinct in the days of old. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived within the Crete caverns. That was very long ago. No mortal has entered these depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. They passed through here and went straight to Mount Gulug. And what about the girl? Oh, yes, one of the black mages carried a little girl too.
It's gotta be Aiko.
Well, now we know. We gotta get to Mount Gulug. So Mount Gulug is the same volcano from the first Final Fantasy game. Okay, Esogaja shop is here, and if you were here before, it has new inventory, so be sure to check it out. You have money, try to leave with a total of 2 each, the Flame Saber, Heavy Lance, and Scissor Fangs. Let's go do that. I want to make sure. I don't really have a whole lot of money. It's like all of my muns. All of my muns! Oh, I can sell some stuff. I have... Can I sell? I can sell. I have a ton of some stuff. Chainmails? I don't think I need 15. Actually, no, I do. Gold helms, I don't need that many. Keeping two's fine. Only 2 people can use them. Oh, I equipped it on everybody. That's why I don't have very many of them right now. Okay. Well, I have some money. Oh, I can't even afford one. Wow. I might need to go grind for money. thought I had more money than I do. I'm sad. 6 dragons, eh? Shit, I might need to grind a little bit. I think I am going to go grind a little bit. Well, I have some ramen. I want to eat that. I'm going to just turn my mic off. I mean, I can get into fights out here. Excuse me? And then just turn on auto battle. And just go fight some grand dragons. You're new. Ability and level up. Ability and level up. Ability and level up. Ability and level up. Okay, good. All right, cool. I'm grinding for money more than anything, but I'm gonna eat while I do this, so thanks for hanging out. The grind is over. My noodles have been eaten. And I'm ready to commence with the playing of the video game a little bit further. If I can finish Mount Gulag today, I think that it will be a resounding success, and I'll have made a significant dent in progression. I did spend a lot of time grinding today. But it was monetarily necessary. Should have enough money now. Almost 100,000. Okay. It wants me to have. Oh, I don't have any of these, so I want one. Wants me to have 2 flame sabers, 2 heavy lances, scissor fangs. God, that's a lot of money. 3 diamond gloves, 3 gold armors. Silver fork even a weapon I can grab right now? Oh, I need. I have to. Grab another one just because. Okay. Oh wait, oops. Judo, 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 judo. Judo, judo, judo uniform. I don't need all of those. I can get rid of 3 of them. Ooh, hell yeah, let's go. I'll give him the magician robe. Shade armlet. Magic defense and magic evasion are high on that. Speed strength go down. With the red hat, defense goes up. And magic defense. Those. Okay. Popular among thieves. Popular among soldiers. Oh, yeah, you get that. Raises spirit, no. Raises holy attack. It's gonna be for her. Okay, Nope, we're good. What is this? Is it an item? It is. It is used with the command throw and cannot be. Excuse me. Alright, done all this. I'm good. Onward. I'm gonna go up these steps here. Talk to you. I got a letter this morning, but I don't know who sent it. I'm scared, Kupo. Read it with me. From Artemisia to Moguri. Moguri, I'm in trouble. I used too much. Do you have more? You don't, do you? Oh, what am I gonna do? I told Artemisia not to use it. Use what? Moguri to Mulan. Mount Gulug. Oh, it's a remix of the first game's Mount Gulug theme. But again, I mentioned this yesterday when Garland showed up. Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy I are not of the same plot. They're not the same game. They're not linked. They're not tied together in any legitimate way. It's just homages. Like I remember, because Final Fantasy VIII didn't do very well, and it wasn't because of the draw system necessarily. It was there was a lot of other reasons why Final Fantasy VIII didn't really do well with a fan base compared to like Final Fantasy VII, or even 1, 2, and 1, 4, and 6. But part of that is also Final Fantasy VII was like the first one to hit, and like people weren't familiar with the older games. And Final Fantasy I was, while still attainable, and had also been re-released on as Final Fantasy Origins. I believe that came out before this did. I could be wrong. It might have come out afterwards. Regardless, I do remember reading about how prior to this game's release, the people at Square were talking about making an homage, or making like a game that is heavily influenced and referential to earlier Final Fantasies. And it does that. And it does it in themes, characters, and so on and so forth. So take that as you will. And yeah, this is just a rehash of the Mount Gulug theme, which is great. Love it. Big fan. A lot of random monies. do you do? I get a feeling you can't use it. Probably something only the ladies can use, because of course. No? Oh, auto regen. Men's? Yeah, let's go. What, it only costs... It's only 30 AP to learn? Ooh, baby. A letter from Moguri. Artemisian rubbed it all over himself. The machine needs to function properly, Kupo. I know how he must have felt. I used it on myself once too. It's a wonderful thing, but... I see. That's why we haven't been receiving mail lately, Kupo. Letter to Mogtaka. Oh. Hello. Six dragons. See for yourself. What a great thing. That one's probably dead. Trans. What do you do? What did it... What the hell did it do? Did I like refill everybody's health? Oh, damn. She did a ton of damage. Interesting. All right, well. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. From Mulan to Mogtaka, Artemishan used the item on himself, Kupo. I wanted to go to Mognet Central and complain, but where the heck is it located, Kupo? Never even thought about it until now. Come to think of it, I don't really know about much about Mognet Central either. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, stupid Final Fantasy with the dumb jump scares here and there. Oh, I hate it. this is dead. I do not care to do the fight. So I'll just eliminate them as quickly as possible. I've already fought 3 of these bastards, so it's fine.
Zidane, it's Aiko. Kuja and the Black Mages are there too.
Aiko, that must be the extraction spell.
Eidolon of eternal life, of infinite powers, arise from thy eternal slumber, depart, let there be life, let there be light. The time has come, the time is now.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Wait, Dagger. We all know how you feel, so leave this to us, okay? Come on, let's do it.
That was odd. Odd that was. We failed again, again we have failed. Did you make some mistake? Make mistake I did not, yours the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. The truth, do speak. Of course I speak the truth. Will you two just shut up? It's his fault it is. The one who messed up is you. I said shut up. I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction. Continuing further will endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted. You two just don't get it.
I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, he cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon. Kupo! Yeah, that's right. Do it, Mog. Where did that come from?
You get out of our way. Master!
Well, the pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process. Oh,
Certain are we that it had caused the failure.
kill the runt. We're running out of time.
Oh. Mog? No, Mog, hide behind me.
Mog, what is it? Aiko, thank you for everything. Mog, what are you saying? Don't worry, Kupo. I will always be with you, Kupo. Mog! This way. Ah! Mog!
We will put you to death. To death we will put.
Aiko, use the what? Summon the what? Oh, terror homing. What? The hell of a spell, that's what that is. Oh, is that the Moogle summon? Let's go. Take that, Zorn and Thorn, you bastards. I wanted to be by your side, Aiko, so I became Mog. Don't worry, I'll always watch over you, Kupo. Aiko, are you okay? I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak. She fought her best to protect me. So that's what happened. The ribbon. Mog's ribbon. Mog. It's alright, Aiko. Mog will always watch over you. You're right. How can that? That Moogle went into a trance. Pooja. So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. Not the will to live, nor is the desire to protect another. Man, you're really going off. Hello? Well, that means I simply need a powerful soul. Even if that soul is not my own. No, wait. And it can be found there. Oh, wonderful. Pooja, what are you plotting? I am done with you. Wait a minute. Evie, look out. Don't worry, I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all. Wait, what about the black mages? Evie, no, it's too dangerous. Whoa, uh-oh. Means something's wrong. I thought we defeated them. What? Oh. Eee, what are they? That's gross, man. Do I have anything? Nope. She's the only one without it, so. That was quite powerful. Let's do it again. Do I not have any vaccines? Oh, I must not. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. All I want. Vivi, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Vivi?
Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said that our lifespans can't be extended, and that we were fools for believing him.
What? Kuja said that?
I'm so sorry for all I've done.
You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others?
We were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. Zidane, what am I supposed to tell them?
Vivi. Hey, Vivi, where are you going?
All I can do is just sit with them.
Bastard. When I get my hands on him.
Pardon me, but is someone there?
Let me guess, this is Hilda?
Who might you be? Where has that Kuja gone?
Oh, him? He's split, lady. What? You chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Could this be Princess Garnet? Why, it is you! It is you! Oh, how long has it been? I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So, whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway?
Oh, my darling Ribbit. Hilda, I finally found you, Ribbit.
I do not remember ever marrying a toad.
It's me, Ribbit. Sid.
Of course, that mustache. It really is you.
Hilda, come back to the castle, Ribbit. Return me to my former self, Ribbit.
I'm dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja.
Forget about it, Ribbit. As long as you're all right, Ribbit.
Oh, my sweet froggy woogie. So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell him all about me. Or it. Please tell us all about him. That's what she said. Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblom.
Ribbit, Kuja didn't touch you, did he?
His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot.
What about Ribbit?
Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare.
What did he say?
That he was not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire an even more destructive power. The taking of Hildegard I was part of the process.
We must tell Zidane about this, Ribbit. We have valuable information.
His voice has changed, and I need to get it back to what it was. Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you.
Ooh. You just hit me where it hurts most. Ribbit, I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you.
Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back Hildegard I?
I'm not lying, Ribbit. I apologize. Please turn me back, Ribbit. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you ever again, Ribbit. I promise.
That's not true. He will totally cheat on her again. Can your words be trusted?
I don't lie, Ribbit. I swear on my father's name.
All right, I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again.
Hey, I understand. Now turn me back.
Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie.
Please no. Turn me back.
All right, all right. Smooch.
Finally, Ribbit, I'm human again. Walk, I can concentrate on building Hildegard 3. Darn it. I must stop that.
Dear?
I'm sorry about everything, Hilda.
Something happy happened in this game. That's a first. So far, nothing happy's happened to anybody. Zidane? Dagger? Mr. Zidane? Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane? Mr. Zidane, please get up. Huh? Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, it was just a dream. What's up? Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Let's go to the conference room. Okay. Wish I could have dreamt a bit longer, huh? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Letter to Kumo. Conference room's down here. Nope. Scenes to watch. This will probably be where I finish it for today. So probably another half hour, I would imagine. There's probably like another 30 to 45 minutes of content in the game before I'm ready to take a break. Who's that guy? It's Regent Sid. What?
Still hasn't gotten any manners. Still haven't learned your manners.
You can stop the frog talk now.
Silence, Ribbit.
Oh well.
I didn't gather you all to talk about that.
I called for this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity.
I may provide a hint about where he may be. Listen carefully. I don't see the princess. I shall look for her.
I will begin constructing Hildegard 3. The blue Narcissus will be used for its construction. Now, Hilda will tell you the rest. Hilda? So, what did Kuja discuss with you? Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring an even greater power. Greater power? What would he do with it? I don't know. He indicated that he wasn't of this world.
What?
We call our world Gaia. But he called his birthplace Terra. Terra, huh?
How are you? The repairs coming?
They're coming really slow.
Can't rush them or everything will probably fall apart again.
We're not getting anywhere. I haven't been up here before, or up here forever. I want to switch places with someone.
I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected.
Not here either. Where could she be?
Yo!
Oh, it's only you. Why are you all gathered here? You scheming another abduction or something? Hey, watch your mouth. We were just discussing ways to restore this district. Here.
Old timer, you got us all wrong.
Yeah.
We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? Looks in your face, it seems like you got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help.
Can I really trust you?
Yeah.
The princess is missing. She is not in the castle, no, so I figured she would be in town.
Let's go back to the castle before you get lost.
What?
We'll find her. This is like our backyard. All right, you heard me. Get moving.
You have my gratitude.
Ain't no problem.
This Terra seems to be connected with a place called the Shimmering Island. I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there. Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island.
Of course you can't. Everyone would have discovered this other world by now if it were that easy.
So what do we do? I'll tell you. The gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there's a place where the seal could be broken.
Where's that?
He said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. An explorer left a record of his trip to this particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent. Well, since this castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ibsen's Castle.
Ibsen's castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continent.
How is the ship coming along?
Regent, you human again.
Yes. Now we can concentrate on building the ship. Judging by our experience with Hilda 2,
Judging by our experience with Hilda 2, we are almost finished with the engine. We're having problems with the construction of the hull, though.
yes, I'm thinking about using part of the blue Narcissus for the body.
How come?
I realized that the blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode in it. There are other reasons, but we must hurry. I already have a completed blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you, and it will be completed in no time. Let's get ready.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the airship theme from Final Fantasy 1 as well.
Roger.
That's all I heard. You may find a clue if you go to Ibsen's castle.
Did she ask Kuja about all this?
These are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as he spoke, and he volunteered information without even my asking. He probably thought telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme.
He's right. His power is great, and we're at a disadvantage.
But I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives.
Now we know where we need to go. The problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building Hildegard 3.
Zidane, I bring troubling news.
What? What now?
I cannot find the princess. I've looked all over Limblum. The members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but
It's not in Limblum? There's only one place.
do you know where she is?
I think so. You guys wait here in Limblum. I'll be right back.
Where are you guys going?
Gonna go look for Dagger.
Is there anyone else we need to look for? No, but we looked over there already. There's some place where we haven't already looked.
Tina's so demanding.
True.
Hey, Ruby. Blank Marcus, how y'all doing? We're doing all right. How's show business, Ruby? Well, the money ain't no good, but I'm having fun. I like it. Well, that's great. Our hideout in Limblum got completely destroyed. It's gonna take a miracle to fix the place.
Oh, we better.
Oh, sorry. Now, we came to Alexandria for a reason. Have you seen Dagger? Dagger? No, I ain't seen her. What about her? You fixing to kidnap her again?
No, we're just looking for her this time.
I was only kidding, Marcus. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout. Thanks, Ruby. I wonder if Zidane is here with these good old boys. This is strange. I was sure that she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can
Hey, Zidane, I've been looking for you.
Boss, you found Dagger?
Nah, can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Dagger, but I think I saw that chick.
That chick.
Yeah, you know, that chick.
I'm gonna check again. Hey, wait. Who is she? What are you talking about? Where are you going, boss? Is she here?
She was standing over there just a second ago.
Over there? Oh, Beatrix. Is that who I think it is? Hey. Ah, over there. Where did she go?
Still alive, eh?
You are Baku.
Man who abducted your princess.
Let us forget about that. It happened a long time ago.
Got a big heart, like that knucklehead Steiner. No wonder the women are running the show here.
Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Hey. As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Steiner and I did our best to protect Alexandria, but our efforts were in vain. Steiner was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Dagger's still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack. She is? Then it is better for her not to return to the city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this. Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere. She's back in Alexandria? She's nowhere to be found. Have you looked in the resting place? Resting place? Yes, if she is back in Alexandria, I am certain that she will be there. There are a couple of favors I'd like to ask you. If you see Princess Garnet, please tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first. Sure. What else? I'd like you to give something to her. Maybe it will help the princess get through this time of uncertainty.
Can you join my party instead, Beatrix? Please?
I've been looking for you, Dagger. Zidane. You can talk again. I've been thinking since the disaster. I've been thinking that I have to become a queen and bring back peace to Alexandria. That's why I came back here, but can I stay with you guys for a while longer? Can I ask why? When my mother was still alive, my primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those are the only things on my mind. That didn't change when my mother died and I was about to become a queen. I only thought about how to look and act. I don't think the people will accept me as their queen the way I am right now. I don't know about that. I have no right to rule over this country. Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give you this. Is this a garnet? That's right. Isn't it pretty? It's beautiful. The gem used to be just another ordinary stone. Stone made a wish. I want to shine. Stone traveled from person to person, in keeping with his wish. And now, shining in your hand, Dagger. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. The day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire. Thanks. I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities. Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to just stay with us. Zidane, can I borrow that knife again? Which one? The one that helped me make my last big decision. I'm borrowing this. Zidane, remember the way I was. For me. Wait, what? Oh! She's about to get super cute. Just gonna put that out there. Cut perfectly. See, like I said, super cute. Whoa. What happened? What happened to your hair? Princess, what have you done?
You know, Zidane broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he?
Is that true?
Oh, hold on. Don't jump to conclusions. Zidane's right, Aiko.
Dagger, you can talk again.
Yes. I'm sorry I made you all worry.
It's okay, but your hair, it was so beautiful.
Short hair doesn't suit me.
Oh no, you look great.
Thanks, Aiko. Still too early to celebrate. Aaron, you know our destination?
Yes, Ibsen's castle on the Forgotten Continent.
That's right. Go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmery Island. I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra. Yeah, and hopefully we'll learn about what Kuja wants to achieve.
The location of Ibsen's castle has been marked on the map based on Lady Hilda's information. Please check by pressing the back button after we depart. You can also press A on the bright spots on the map and the ship will take you to those locations automatically. You can check how to maneuver the ship automatically by pressing Y while the large map is open.
Excuse me. Please let me know if you'd like to switch out your party members. I shall assist you in any way that I can during your journey.
You don't have to be so formal. Let's just relax and enjoy our flight. Oh, that's a cute little portrait she's got now. Freya, you were a great companion, but you're not who I want in my party. Yep, it's the same as everywhere else. Oh, I have freedom. Freedom! Let me guess. No, that's Olivert. Ibsen's castle. It's up here? That's what I thought. Oh man, I can go so many places. I can complete the Ragtime Mouse quiz game now that I have the Hildegard, which I'm not going to do. There's the Garuda, I did that. And Trino. Ooh, I can get another set of running shoes. Not that I need them. Hidden city of Dogurio. All right, let's do some minor exploration here. Oh. I do kind of wish that I could just switch my characters on the field whenever I wanted. How are we doing? Oh, good. We are full. Sure. I don't know how many. I think like, if I get close to like 100. You a male? I'll let it go. Female. Male. I wanted the achievement. Only gonna get 29. I gotta leave one female to populate later. Ah, damn it, come on. Let's leave and go to another one of these. Multiples throughout the world. Should be able to go to all of them. Amisha. Bonstrom. Let's go down there. What? Oh, yes. Okay, I remember that now. Can't really do anything there. There's a key smart ship here. Where? There. I do like that I can land pretty much anywhere I want. This one's off to the right. How has it not been populated yet? Do it later. Yeah, there's like nothing there. What the hell?
been forever since I've been to that one. Alright, let's go to the one on the whatever the top continent is. The Lost Continent, I think. At least I thought there was one up here. Oh, gold. Is there not one up here? I thought I went into one. Oh, I didn't go into it. The one right here. That's the one. But wait. I know I saw some broken... Oh, it's a mountain crack. I gotta use a chocobo. Make that make any sense? That's a shimmering isle right there. It's shimmering. Like the most frogs I'll have ever caught. Your mail. I think the rest of these are. Nice. I think there's only one female left. I gotta make sure though. Come on. Come on, buddy, hop along, hop out of here and say hi to me. I really would like it if you did. There we go. Oh, baby. I got the bistro fork. It's good enough. Might be the best weapon for Quina in the game. Wrong. It is strong. Alright. That means Quina can leave the party now. I can get steeple hats in the Black Mage Village. Let's go. I can complete. I can do the trick one more time. Where's my... Tree. Blackmain Village, Blackmain Village, Blackmain Village, Blackmain Village, Blackmain Village is over. No, that's Maiden, sorry. Over here? Yeah, it's I don't need to get into fights right now. How many wrists do I have? 50. Okay. Nope. That's a census. Nope. That's an item shop. Weapon shop, weapon shop, weapon shop right over here. Sure. All right. I'm making 100 of them. 1,000 of them. No, 100 of them. I'm gonna do that real fast. I just want to get some money. All right. And then where is Dolly? Dolly. Amicia. North Cape. Evil Forest. Oh. How much? Love to talk to my say, but we have our store. We can't leave. Welcome. All right. Trino. It's right here. Might actually be like the worst place to do it because everything's so far apart from one another. I have to go through like 4 screens. It's a third of them. Damn, I wanted to be done before my next set of ads would play. Oh well. 10,000 G. Wow, that's gonna buy me 10 more. 5 more. 5 more? 5 more. 10 more. 10 more? Buy for 1,000. Sell for 2,000. $53 more to make. I'm gonna be done with this soon. The same shit that happened with like Final Fantasy VIII, where I got caught up in the minutia of doing like all of the busy work. I don't know what it is about video games and busy work, man. I kind of dig it. Hopefully this is enough to do what I'm looking to do when it comes to... There's a hidden town I want to go to called Dugero. And they have like good stuff, but it's expensive. I'm hoping that, you know, 1,000, 100,000, 150,000 will get me there. We'll see. I could go fight Ozma right now. I'm not gonna do that. Head to Vile Island, which is the largest island southwest of the outer continent. Alright, we'll do that real fast. There's one friendly creature I can find. What does he want? He wants a diamond? I don't think I've given a diamond yet. Is that really the only thing? It is. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Oh, it's holy. Okay, that explains it. Increase your magic. Regen on you. Oh yeah. I need Quinagon. I am, however, done in Trino for the time. Where is this? Down there? Cool. Yeah, I got shit to learn. Best place to do any type of shopping. The Guero. Where is the shop?
Zidane, my goodness, how wonderful to see you again.
Hey, what are you doing here?
After Clearo was destroyed, I realized how isolated we have all been. I decided to broaden my horizons and came here. It's wonderful here. I'm constantly learning something new from these books. Someday I hope to contribute to the restoration of Clara.
It was built by some strange scientist. To get around the place, you'll have to use the lifts, which are powered by water pressure. I just want to shop, man. Thank you. Came here hoping to find some treasure, huh? I can tell you from your eyes. Treasure hunter myself and a famous one too. Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm going to tell you my name. Most all treasure hunters are assigned ranks. I, of course, have attained the highest. Treasure hunter rank is rank F. Man, you stink. Get the fuck out of here. Guru. Knowledge. Oh, you're a synthesis. Sargentos. Yeah? Ah, they've already learned everything that they're... Oh. I'm gonna grab one more, though. Ooh. Any of these I don't have? Thieves' gloves. I want to, but also Sargentos. Sargatanas. Really? Oh, I looked everywhere. Ah. I used to move equipment and materials up and down on that lift until they broke. Now I'm losing all my business at that old geezer at the synthesis shop. Okay, well, maybe if I make it work. We're good. Books underwater. That seems bad for them. Wait, there's a thing over here. I'm vaguely remembering this. Yeah. Back to Trina a little bit. Right, can't you see I'm doing research? All right, the lift works now. Thanks a lot, man. No problem, buddy. Yes, please. You might teach something fun. Please. Do you have one of those? I have several of those. Oh my. I just spent a lot of money. 12K to make that. And then how much to make the Thieves' Gloves? 50K? Jesus. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do... I don't really have enough to do that. Shit sandwich. Nice. 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 You don't really have anything you need to learn. No. No. Oh yeah, what's this do? Wind damage reduced by 100%. Oh, I have 3 of these? Sure. Doesn't really affect her in any way. No, you continue to learn that. You can't wear it. Okay, no, we're good. And Vivi has learned auto regen, yes? No? Shit. Almost. All right. Now that I'm here, southwest of the outer continent. Wait. What's the name of this? Sacrobless? Where? Oh, vile. It's the Mist Continent. The Lost Continent. The Forgotten Continent. Lost Continent. The Outer Continent. Here? Yeah. Okay. Large-ish island southwest of the outer continent. South. Where? Oh. Over here. This one. Can't land on. Damn it. Damn it. can't land on the sand, apparently. You can't land on a forest. So I can't get it. That's fine. Okay, land here. Moguri. Alright, I've been futzing around long enough for no goddamn reason. I wanted to stop playing like an hour ago. But hey, sometimes that's just the way that it goes. Either way, that's going to do it for me for this evening. I played a lot of this game today. I played like 6.5 hours. I didn't expect that. I mean, yeah. And I'm at a good stopping point. Ibsen's Castle is kind of a long dungeon. It's like one of the biggest dungeons in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Okay, cool. It's a fairly reasonable sized one. And it is towards the end of disc 3, so we're making real good progress. We've got Ibsen's Castle. I've got Breaking the Seal, which, I mean, anybody who drinks knows what that means. And then like final preparations, and then head into another world. And from there, it's a dungeon and a whole host of bosses to fight. And then we end up in disc 4. So I don't think I'll make it to disc 4 by tomorrow night. I am finishing this game this week, though. I can almost... I will not guarantee, but I can almost. Because, yeah. I don't have much left. So this will be done by the end of the week. I'd ideally like to have it done by the end of Wednesday. So if I can get through most of what's left in disc 3... Actually, if I can get through disc 3 tomorrow, I should be able to get through disc 4 the next day. Because it's not long. I don't think it is. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I can do. Don't want to do that. Different battle there. One-off. Go final dungeon, which looks like it's kind of long. So maybe I finish this on Thursday, which would suck. I'd like to finish this before June, but, you know. Final preparations, and then the final battle, which... Oh, yeah, no, that's not too bad. We'll see. We'll see where we get. We'll see what happens. Disc 4 shouldn't take us too long. Okay. I say it shouldn't take us too long. I bet disc 4 takes me 4 hours in itself. Either way. Thanks again. Have a good rest of your week. Hey, it's already 20% done. You've only got 80% of work week this week. So, you know, congrats, I guess. You don't got a whole lot to look forward to otherwise. But yeah. I should return tomorrow. Until the next time, a farewell.